Okay. I don't actually think that this works. I don't think that this works. Let's see here. All right. Does that work? And then where is the stream? Oh, I didn't reopen it. That was my fault. Okay, so I've messed that up. We go here. All right. In we go. How we doing, guys? Nice to see you, yes. How we doing, guys? What's up? I need to get my sheet. So we need to test the pit, by the way. Cody, thank you, my dude. What's up, guys? Hi, Ghost Runner. What's up, buddy? How we doing today? All right. So I wonder if there's a world where I can actually do Gulon Canals. Let's try it. Another thing that I'm going to do, I think, is I'm going to put in some of my Paragon points and maybe put in a glyph. The reason why is I've gained so many levels and I'm fighting such harder monsters that my power level has not went up appropriately with it. And because of that, I think some of the testing that I'm doing at the end is getting unfairly penalized. So I think we need to I need to put some power into my Necro just to actually make the testing even. Let's go here. Maybe what I'll do is I'll walk around and I'll pick up all the nodes, but I won't take any glyphs. Maybe that will do. That'll be good. Because maybe a glyph will give me too much power. Or maybe I just put in one glyph. I don't know, maybe I just do one glyph. But let me put in some nodes here to try to make the testing more even. Maybe I add one glyph. What glyph would it be? Golem. Maybe I put in one glyph. Okay. Okay, let's try like that. And then I'll save the other 22. Okay, Gulon Canals. Neela, T3 for 45. Are you kidding me, Neela? Costs, Carnes. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Okay, where's live split at? Okay, do I have my lovely spreadsheet? Yes, I do. Let's try Gulon Canals. Again. It's going to be a 10. We're starting at 1411 for 1485. 1411 for 1485. We already had it correct. Okay, here we go. How we doing, guys? We're going on 9. It didn't start. We're going on 9. Want to do 79. There we go. No problem. Okay, we got everybody up now. This is supposed to be the goated dungeon. So we have to kill everybody here. Everybody's got to die in Gulon Canals because it is a slay all. Gulon Canals. The artillery shrine is here. Can try that later. Okay, I actually got into Gulon Canals. I actually did it. Okay. Okay. We're in there. Afternoon, back to the grind, back to the grind. Today we're going to finish it. We're also going to test the pit. I'm not going to stop it yet. Because I want to finish the run. Can I move? .308. That's a 188 for 283. So it'd be a 1411 to a 1768. What was it? 308? 30, what was it? Gulon Canals. You put increased size on each weapon? I don't think that works, right, Mark? Or wait. Oh, you mean the tempering, Mark? You mean tempering? The tempering, right. Yeah. Is it crazy? Okay, Ravenous Soul again. Okay. I'm going to do a Ravenous Soul here. 2.83. This is a 2.83. Okay, let's go to events here. Ravenous Soul number 150,000. Let's call this a 10. It's 2 point something, 7 something. 2.83. Let's drag this down. Let's drag this down. Okay. We test again. Can you please lock the info row? Could. Yeah, freeze the row or whatever. How do you do this? Lock, freeze. There, like that. Okay, here we go. We're going on 9. What do we, wow, these guys are getting tomahawked. $108. Okay, 108 for 382. So how does that look? This is very, very bad. This is very bad. I'm gonna definitely have some feedback for Blizzard here. I'm definitely gonna have some feedback here. That is not what I wanted to see. That was not good. Let's see what we have here. We have 385. Nope. There was a shrine back here as well. Let's level up my golem glyph. Can't teach that mouse movement? What did I do with my mouse? Did I do something crazy with my mouse? You mean when I was spamming the corpse explosions? I live in Mazatlan, that's why I speak such good Spanish. Damn, somebody figured it out. Alright, 397. God damn it! Let's go to Malphas Works. I don't think I've done this one. Did I do a Malphas Works? I don't think so. This is going to be a 10, I believe, at, what was it, 397? I can't remember. Yeah, 397. Malphas Works is somewhere in the middle here, I'm pretty sure. Somewhere. Yeah, somewhere around there. How am I today? I'm doing great. How are you? Ikethelketh. Thank you so much for the prime, man. I haven't seen the sun in months. You know, I actually wasn't going to tell you guys this. I was just going to do it, but in fact, I'm not going to tell you. I'm going to stick with my original plan. I have a secret about the sun. I have a secret, but it's going to remain a secret. Okay, we're going on 9. It's going to be a secret. It's going to be cuter that way. It's a secret. Rax is gonna find a way to duplicate the sun. I figured it out. I don't see where... Oh, here he is. It's like, where is this prisoner? Oscar, how are we doing? When is the eclipse supposed to happen, guys? How long from now? In 28 minutes. Will you guys fucking attack the butcher? God, minions are so effing dumb, man. Jesus Christ. It's like this in every ARPG, man. Minions are so effing dumb. Jesus. Okay, what do we have? 326 for 685. Oops. What's going on? Oh, my finger's in the wrong spot. 326 for 685. Not very good. That's what I was expecting, though. Okay. Did I have... There's a resplendent chest over here, right? 685. Did they remove cursed chests from... Okay, we got an event there. Okay, it was 685. 685. Okay, 62. 685 to 915. Okay. I haven't gotten cursed chest one time. Okay. Anything important learned from this weekend? Oh yeah, from testing, definitely. There's a lot of events that are bugged. A lot of them are incorrectly counted. Some of the animation fixes that they didn't apply to everything. There are quite a few problems here. It is a lot better, but I've found what I found. I can give Blizzard probably at least 15 things to fix from looking at this so far. I think I can give them a total of 15 things. I'm going to do all the work for them, and then I'm going to send it to them, and I hope to God they fix it. Okay, so Steadfast we've already done. Leviathan's Maw. I'm almost certain we've already done this. I've done most of them. Yeah, we already did this one. Earthen Wound. I don't know if I've done that one. Maybe I have. Yes, I have. Okay. Done most of them. Vault of the Forsaken. Have we done Vault? Doesn't look like it. Okay, let's do that one. Vault of the Forsaken is going to be a +11. So let's count this as an 11. The cursed chests are godly. I haven't found a single cursed chest in any nightmare dungeon. Not one. Not a single one. Am I going to send them a single bug or wait till I find them all? I'm going to send them all in one fell swoop. J, mate, Pinquist, thank you so much for the primes, guys. All right, what do we have here? 915. We're almost getting to the point where we are going to need to explicitly look for the ones that we don't have. Because I believe in this season there are 60 total nightmare dungeons. I think there's 60, and I think we've looked at 47 of them-ish. Another thing that I want to test is the pit. And I need to test the pit starting at level 90. What's my favorite ARPG? My favorite one of all time is Diablo 2. Diablo 2, I think, is the best ARPG ever. We have to go back up that way, so I don't really care about killing all those guys. I care about killing these guys first. This is who we need to die. We need these guys right here to die first. Okay, my minions killed them all anyway. Macro and Woody are also doing amazing work. That does not surprise me at all. Yep. Can always count on those guys. I saw Macro has reported a lot of bugs to Blizzard. A lot of skills and stuff that don't even work. They say they work, but they don't because he's testing them. This is not Woody's first rodeo. He certainly knows how to test things. I'm sure he figured a lot of things out. Okay, I really don't know where to go on this map. Yep. It was sad to see how little damage Serial's Might does. Was that feedback given? Is it, like, worthless? It does a hilarious amount of damage? That bad, huh? Okay. Okay, we got a 404 for what? A 404 for 1281. 404 is 244, right? Yeah. Okay. There's 13 more that we haven't done. Saret's Lair I have already done. Zenith, I haven't done this one, I'm almost certain. Let's do Zenith. Let's do Zenith. All right. We got 1286, 1286, 1536. 1286, 1536. We don't need this. Okay. Ready? Salt Bub, is that right? Thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. All right, we're going on 9. FF Jake, thanks for the prime, guys. Okay, don't know where to go. Try this way. Okay, this should be pretty dead there. What's the purpose of the tests that I'm doing right now? A lot of the dungeons are bugged in how you run them. A lot of them have events that spawn in them with very, very wildly differing rewards. And I'm trying to gather all the data for everything that you would do in a dungeon and show Blizzard the massive discrepancies in things so they can fix them. Alright, we're frying here. Can I have the bloodstone? I still don't have the bloodstone. Wah. 432 for 1.78. So I need to input 1714 for 272. Okay. Do I think they're going to fix most of the bugs in the next few weeks? I guess the best way for me to answer that question would be, I'm sure they will try. Will they be successful or not? I mean, I don't think they're going to fix everything. I don't think they will be able to fix everything. Do I think they will try? Yes. I would say the effort will be there. Rax, can I get a wah? Wah. How's that? Wah. 1.80. We're going on 9. Oh my god, dude. Oops, I didn't mean to click that. Okay, I gotta run a little bit slower. Let's misclick. So it gives me 25% movement speed, so I gotta kind of take some dumbass pathing to negate the movement speed here. The actual cooldown thing doesn't help me at all. Looking good, boys. It's like you have an entire raid of WoW players with you with the minions. Yep. And just like WoW players, they are absolute dumbasses. So actually that analogy couldn't be more correct if it tried. Just like in WoW raids, they couldn't be dumber. Get them, boys. Any killers? I think we can shut it down there. All right. Got a 5.0 in 308. .308 is a 188. Pretty good. Pretty good. Get out of here. See if we can get one here. This would be a 505. Wait. Okay. Blood-soaked crag. I've already done that. Jalal's, I've done that. Shifting. I don't think we've done piece of shifting because it's locked. It's locked in the dries to Pez. Anybody know which one is shifting? Is it Onyx Watchtower? Is it Altar of Ruin? Or is it Temple of Rot? Anybody know? Shifting City. Dries to Pez. It is It's Ruins of Karayisu. This one? A piece of shifting. D4 better now for sure. Is this the end of Frosty's YouTube channel? His whole YouTube channel is just memeing on Diablo 4. We need to start a GoFundMe. Feed Frosty. What's up, Frosty? Guys, when is it happening? It's happening right now. Wait, let me see. The eclipse begins. It said it began 1 hour ago, actually. Let me just go take a peek. Why am I still standing here? It just looks like a giant beaming sun. I didn't see any aliens out there. I was expecting aliens. Mr. Cromster, thank you so much for the prime. Find and destroy the infernal spires. Didn't I do that? Okay, where do I ring the bell or whatever? Getting a total eclipse in Dallas? Yeah, I can't look up at it. It's too bright. It's hurting my eyes. Do I have a dog poop bag that is black? I don't. It's green. Trump can look into the sun. His orange skin protects him. Even his eyes. Give me my anticipated top 5 builds of the season. Minion Necro, Frozen Orb, Sorcerer, Dust Devil Barb. Then if they nerf the Hurricane Druid, that's probably going to fall off. Maybe Hurricane Druid. Okay. 562. Is the Maxroll tier list outdated? Well, no, because this is the PTR for something that's coming out in a month. Oops. What am I doing here? What is this thing called? Oh, piece of shifting. What is it? 5.62? I can't remember. 5.62 at 15.87. Let's go like that. The eclipse of the god is upon us. Okay, guys, we're going on 9. Wanna do that? Get him, boys. We need to blast her. Which Diablo 4 influencer should we sacrifice to appease the gods? I mean, if you guys can wait like 2 hours for me to run the rest of these dungeons and do a write-up, you can just sacrifice me. I've served my purpose. We're sacrificing DM. Why are we sacrificing DM? He needs a vacation. The vacation that you're giving him is death. Jesus, what a vacation. DM slept on stream. So is he like the enemy now, or is that not allowed, or? DM's already half dead. I mean, we're all middle-aged, right? We're all pretty much half dead, aren't we? Deposit it. Oh, here. It's weird. It didn't have an indicator. Tomb Lord. Is this a new boss? 315. 860 for 315. 315 is 195, right? Shivta. I don't think we've done this one. Have I done Piece of Shivta? Nope. Piece of Shivta. Well, we'll get nerfs. I don't know if there will be many nerfs as there are bug fixes. I think Dust Devil Barbarian will get nerfed, but I hope it'll still be S tier. Going 9, one of the 9. The people on YouTube are suffering. They aren't hearing the godly jams we're playing on Twitch. You love listening to my voice while hearing everything dying in the background? Is that the perfect combination of sounds? Can I has a kill, minions? Can you guys kill shit, please? Let's actually go down the middle here. That pathing could be nice. It's exactly what we didn't want to have happen. Well, little bit of backtracking here.
I need more time.
Okay, 411. As Kirk said, not as good as 311. $411 for what? $411 for 1274. 411 is 251. Yeah. All right. We're almost there, boys. We've almost tested them all. Wow. Alderwood I've already done. Tormented Ruins I've done. Forbidden City. Did I do that one? Can't remember. Yeah, I did. Blood-Soaked Crag. Sepulture. I've already done that one, I'm pretty sure. Sepulture of the Forsworn. Maybe not. Is that what it's called? There's no E. This is in Kekistan. It's in Kekistan. Need to beat Altar of Ruin. Is the season coming out in May? Yep, 1 month to wait. Sonaclave. This kind of sounds like Santa Claus. Thanks to the T1, man. Sonaclave, Santa Claus. Thank you, my dude. Volcanoes. But isn't Volcanoes ES? I thought Volcanoes was ES. Plural of volcano. The plural form. Both are correct. Okay. They're both correct. According to Google. You got me on that one. Google says they're both acceptable. What am I supposed to do? Maybe... Do I... Oh. Get him, boys. Do we really need to level on the PTR? Nope, you can just boost to 100 instantly. Okay, so 1346. First of all, we need to delete the E here. And the question is it 1587? Yes. Yeah, this is Final Fantasy music. Mara Blue. Will the Diablo 3 tier lists and builds get updated on Maxroll? Should be updated, yes. Do I miss TBC WoW Arena? Maybe a little bit. I miss kicking everybody's ass. Whenever you're ready, boys, go ahead. Thank you. Get them, boys. Nice. You didn't want to hear VH1's top hits from the 90s? Why not? That's pretty much my entire playlist. Sugar Ray. Where does that come from? I don't think it comes from anything. I think I just made that up. Unless I don't think that comes from anything. Did I plug in the Nightmare Dungeon key? Maybe not. Am I doing a regular dungeon? God damn it! I was just checking if you guys were paying attention. That's 230. We'll never get back. $14.61. I'm sure I would have noticed when I would have finished it because it would have been the worst score ever. I was just practicing the dungeon, you know, for the real run. Wow, these guys are getting tomahawked.
I lack the required essence.
Get them, boys. Nice. Get them, boys. Okay, there's the door. I mean, I gotta go back to that door anyway, so... Okay, whenever we get the start 30 seconds thing, we're gonna take about half of the time and then pause for the rest of it, because this is the stupidest thing ever. So we're gonna pause the timer, because you don't get any XP for killing these monsters. So, in order to be fair to the dungeon... Okay, now we're gonna resume. What up, cuz? What's up? Oh no, dude. Stargazer again? Dude, this guy gives so many subs, man. Stargazer gifted another 10 subs. This guy, man. Stargazer, what was that for, man? Don't go outside, the sun is gone. I will trust scientist Depeche Mode with my life. I won't dare go outside. Thank you.
I'm not ready yet.
Thanks for looking out, man.
I'm not ready yet.
Travel to Baal's Shrine. Yo, we're gonna fight Baal right now? Lit!
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
434. Oh, I got a mount? Lit! Suck it, chat. Got a mount. Is it a brown horse? No, 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 no. Those are only in the shop, Jizerin. $293 for 434. 4-1. We type in 18.8 for 274. Okay. I'm purposely not using an elixir. We don't want to use an elixir here because I didn't use an elixir on any of the other testing. By the way, now pretty sure I've done all of those. Now what we can do is we can go test the pit. You guys want to see the XP of the pit world first compared to everything else? You guys think the pit is going to be better or worse? Better, 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 better. We're going to go pit level 1. $293. It's going to be very interesting. Let's see what we can get here. All right. The average Nightmare dungeon gives you about 50 million XP per hour. I don't have to start the... Well, I'm going to start the timer like I always do. Here we go. Yeah, there's no glyph leveling here. Go.
I lack the required essence. I need more time. I'm not ready.
No pillins allowed.
I need more time.
Can you guys fucking kill them? Jesus. Kill them. Get him, boys. $238 for $636. I can't be right. This is not right. Oh, 158. Sorry. It's still on pace with the best. It's on pace with the best Nightmare Dungeon. Sure, Sirocco Caverns is a little bit better, but let's try it again. Hey, do not look at the sun. You can look at it like sideways, but don't look directly at it. You're gonna blind yourself. Oh, God. Ghost Runner gifted 5 subs. Ghost Runner. Oh, Ghost Runner. Thank you, man. Turbid Robin, the Christopher. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Why does this guy have an up arrow by him? Okay. So 636. We will try it. Yes, we will. What mount did I get? I got the ghost mount. Dude, blindfolded Lilith. If you actually had to do her mechanics, if you had to actually do all of Lilith's mechanics in every phase, I think it would be impossible. We need a Get 'em Boys t-shirt with 1,000,000 minions on it. This gives me PTSD from doing vaults, guys. Okay, here we go.
I'm not ready.
Okay, so 214 for 998. 214. What would happen if it was 158? It'd be about the same. Okay. Let's try something for fun here. Let's try pit level 20. Let's just see what happens. Let's see what happens if I make it way harder. Or wait, no, not 20. Let's say pit level 10. Let's say 11, so we're adding 10. We will do this, but I changed my mind. Let's stick at pit level 1. Let's get a couple of data points here. Let's get some more data. We only have 2 runs at level 1. Let's get at least 5 of these runs. Fun. We're not here for fun. Christopher, Maxim, James. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Okay. This looks fun. The pit is fun.
I'm not ready.
244. $244 for 1364. Let me just go. Let's just go pit 1. What is happening here? What do we have? Sorry, what was the time? Did anybody see the time? My bad. 1364. It was 2 what? 2 what? 44? Thank you. 64. Okay, this actually seems pretty balanced. Because if I make this 162, look how balanced this is. This is crazy, actually. Where can I find the putt? Well, there's lots of great mini golf courses in many cities. I would advise using Google. If you meant the pit, it's in Karagar. It's in Karagar. The pit is better than every nightmare dungeon except Sirocco Caverns. I don't know. I'm just guessing 1614. The real number is 1647. Okay, let me try to reverse engineer this. I'm going to guess that the number is going to be 1720. That's going to be my guess. 1720 before I even run it. Now let's run it and see how let me see if it is so consistent that I can reverse engineer it before I even run the dungeon. I'm guessing the answer is going to be 17.2. Time estimation, 2.5. 2.5. Love when the very first monster puts up a huge wall which blocks all of my minions from doing any damage. God, that's fun. So that's the worst start imaginable. Start the timer. Fuck. Alright, let's just reset it. Sorry. Let's just actually just leave. I pressed start. I don't know why it didn't. Let's try it again. I don't know why I pressed it. But I didn't check to make sure that it started. Sorry, let's try again. No problem. Okay, let's try this again. Can we go in? Can we go in? What the fuck? Okay. Try again. Okay, I'm gonna stare at the timer, make sure it actually... Oh, wait. This is gonna be wrong now. It's okay if the timer starts. 1418. 1418, so what's it gonna be? 17.7? Yeah, that'll be my guess. 17.7. Okay. Start. Okay, that's a dead end. Let's go this way. Probably the smartest thing you can do in the pit is keep walking until you see an elite. When you see an elite, you stop. So you just run. Here's an elite. Okay. And then once the elites are gone, you just move on. It's probably the way to get the highest XP per hour. Whatever dies along the way is whatever. But you just go straight for the elites here. Okay, they killed them instantly. I like that. Okay, the elites are dead. No elite, keep running. There we go. When you see elites, that's when you stop. No elites, keep walking. Okay. Okay, 240. 113. Was it 240? I said it would be 17.7, 17.6. Was it 240? Is that what it was? Okay. Very, 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 very consistent. What if the minions are all girls? Let's see. Looking good, girls. No. You would still say looking good, boys. You gotta say boys there. Girls doesn't have the same ring to it. I don't take the shrines, so it's consistent exactly. Okay, 113 at pit 2. This will be my last run to... So far, it's been crazy consistent. Okay, here we go. Once again, always going to have the same strategy here. We need to find the elites. Okay, roll bad. Okay. The elites are dead.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready.
No elites, we don't care.
I need more time.
All right. 455 for 239. Okay. Crazy consistent here. So that's nice. Now let's try pit level 12. For fun. And see how much it matters to turn it up 10 tiers. How high can Necro push in the pit? I'm certain all 5 classes will clear pit 200. Every class will clear pit 200. Okay, this is definitely more difficult. Definitely more challenging. Okay.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
Definitely took me longer to clear it. 802 for 306. Oh, this is worse. This is a lot worse. 306 is 186. So the XP scales quite badly. Did the timer start before I started? Well, I turned it up 10 levels. I don't think so, but I guess you can check. If I took the same time, then you'd get the same result because the XP is the same. So turning it up does not help you. You just spam pit level 1. Yeah, I mean, if you want, we can try one more time, but you can see the XP total to pump the bar is the same, and you're just going to clear it slower. The XP didn't increase here. Look at this column. The XP didn't increase from clearing a pit 12. This is just the raw million XP I got. Unless I typed it in wrong. Nope. Is it because of the level? The level should only help you, if anything. I mean, I'll run one more to double check my work. I'll double check it, but you just spam pit level 1 for sure. What class feels the strongest? Every class's best build is pretty much bugged right now, so this Necro Minion build, as far as I know, that you watched me play, is not bugged. And I'm not picking up any shrines. I haven't leveled up my glyphs. Nothing. The pit level 1 is better than every single nightmare dungeon except Sirocco Caverns. And when you unlock pit level 1, you just run pit level 1 over and over. And you'll be getting more than 70 million XP per hour because you'll have an elixir. You'll be able to pick up pylons, which I'm not allowed to. You'll have an incense. You have 3 incenses if you have enough flowers. And you'll have the season theme. Petition to call it Sriracha Caverns. I like that. This is purely character XP. Glyphs don't get anything. Right. So what you should be doing to 100 is doing Nightmare Dungeons. It's going to be slower, but you should be doing this instead. But if you're racing, the moment you can do pit level 1 comfortably, you just do pit level 1. Do we have a change in glyph XP? No, but yes. How's that for an answer? So here you are. This is you guys. That's you. Okay. Now, in season 3, with your character, well, first of all, you were doing vaults, which is different. Well, let's just pretend we were doing Nightmare Dungeons. if you were doing Nightmare Dungeon, let's say you're doing a Nightmare Dungeon 8 levels above your character. Let's make something up. In Season 4, the power creep is going up. So I'm imagining even a casual player will have no problem doing Nightmare Dungeon plus like 14, let's say. I don't know, to make something up. So the glyph XP formula didn't change, but your ability to do higher Nightmare Dungeons than your level is going up because the power creep is going up in the game. Unless you're playing a Hoda Barb. So I would say your glyph XP is going to go up, but not because the formula changed. That 1 is crisp. Yeah, look at this. Look at that 1. Okay, when we zoom in, it looks like a wiener. It looks even better. Look at that 1. Can't teach that. I went outside and I saw the eclipse. It was like so bright. I like looked at the sun for 1 millisecond and it like blinded me. And then I was like, all right, I probably need my eyes. So I walked away. Okay, let's try one more time. All right. So what I'm hoping to find here is I want the XP that I gain in this dungeon to be 3.5 million. That's what I want. If the XP is between like 3.2 and 3.5 million, then I can say I completely understand the mathematics here of the pit. So that's what I'm looking for. Let's see if we can make that happen. I'm not so concerned with the time. The time is going to be right around 3 minutes. I'm pretty sure. But I want the XP to be about 3.5 million. If I get 3.5 million here-ish, then I can stop testing this. And I can say that I understand it. Okay, I said it was going to be a 3-minute clear, 3:01, and I need the XP to be about 3.5 million. So 11.79 for 3:01, 11.79 for 3:01, which is a 181. Okay, yeah, pretty close to 3.5. Still the two worst results here. But I think you spam level 1 until, unless you're not racing. The only time you spam level 1 is if you're racing. If you're not racing, then you just keep climbing, right? Because you want to unlock better rewards, masterworking. There's new Helltide potions and consumables. What are those? Requires level 76. Increases Helltide monster level by 10. World tier 1 and 2 capped at level 50. Then why is it required level 76? I saw the eclipse. Requires level 76. By the way, you can't increase 50 beyond T1, T2 by 50. What? Why? These two things make it completely... Doesn't even make any sense. That's the level that he found it? The level at the bottle, the level of it changes? Okay. Mind cages. The more I see you guys working your butts off to test this stuff, the more and more bugs there are. Blizzard is failing horribly. They do not have enough time to fix all of this. They definitely don't have enough time to fix all of it, but they could take, 50 bugs that we submit to them, prioritize them, and fix the 15 worst ones. I have been testing games for many, many years. I have never seen a gaming company ever one time release something without bugs or something that was miscalculated. I've never seen it, ever. They try and they test it and they try to do a good job. But I think it's very unrealistic to expect them to get it right. I don't know. PoE just released their season theme, and the first weekday that came out, they had a massive patch changing everything that they did. PoE just had a patch where they completely broke Bone Zone. What I'm trying to say is I don't mind the bugs, man. Can you imagine? Let me ask you a different question. Can you guys imagine something? Envision something. This is gonna be scary. This is gonna keep you up at night. This is what's gonna cause you to pull the covers over your face, right? Think about this one. What if Blizzard didn't have the PTR? What if we didn't have this PTR? Can you imagine how Season 4 would have went? Can you imagine? How do we know this all isn't a dream? That's true, guys. Are any of us real? Is anything that we've ever done real? It's a good point. How do we know that anything is real, guys? We don't. Stop it, Rax. Okay, let's count this real quick. This needs to say 60. It says 60, okay. So this is how many nightmare dungeons we have left to do. The amount of balancing they have to do in 1 month is insane. I would be surprised if they finish everything. Mr. Mods is here. Yeah, so like, okay, let's say I was at Blizzard and I was in charge of Diablo 4, right? Now, I'm oversimplifying here. Okay, let me actually write it. Oversimplifying. If I see one person say Rax has no idea how anything works. She's not a dev fighting. I'm gonna call the dildo police to come slap you. And it's gonna be a big spiky one. Alright. Some of you would enjoy that. Alright, so what's wrong with the game? First of all, we have game breaking bugs. Okay, what would be a game-breaking bug? A game-breaking bug is Druid's Hurricane. A game-breaking bug would be the stuff that Maxroll found. I guess let's just call it Necro. The Necro stuff that Maxroll found. There might be some bugs with Dust Devils, right? I think you fix these immediately. Fix them, fix them, fix them. This must be done. Okay. Then you have balance. When you're done fixing the bugs, then you ask yourself, is there anything way too strong that can't go forward? And then the two things that come to mind here are maybe Dust Devils and maybe Frozen Orb. I don't really think that minions are on the chopping block. But maybe you need to balance at least these severe outliers. I don't think Hurricane's going to do jack shit once you fix the bugs. Yeah, well, the thing about might be bugs with Dust Devils is there's a difference between a bug and something being overpowered. A bug adds 1 Dust Devil and it actually adds 10. That's a bug. A problem is Blizzard makes a unique that gives 1,000% or like a balance problem is 1,000% damage to Dust Devils, and it gives them 1,000%. It's just too overpowered, so you have to bring it down. So I think you need to look at whoever the massive offenders are, and you must fix that. Then there's a lot of other things that people are asking for. There's like, I mean, I have a 5-page document asking for things that are maybe a little bit lower on the totem pole. For example, my whole dungeon balance thing that I'm going to give them, we'll call it dung because we're 5. This is probably a low priority. Changing everything from 0.75 cast speed down to everyone's asking it to be 0, that's probably a low priority. Are there? I mean, another thing they have to do is they need to successfully implement Season 4. We haven't even got to test that, so that's a massive priority. So, a lot of the other things, as long as it's Season 4 launches well, they fix the outrageous bugs here, and they make 1 balance pass on the most egregious offenders, I'm going to consider that a win. All the other 300, this would be nice, this would be nice, this would be nice, like the 5 pages of that stuff, I'm not going to cry if that's not in the game. Another thing that they must do this. You need to have an indicator for greater affixes. That's required. This is required. You must implement this now. And they said that they would. They already said they're going to adjust the material drop rates. They said that they would do that. So we're going to get that as well. These 2 things we're getting. They already told me. They're adjusting the mats and they're adjusting the indicator for greater affixes. What's wrong with builds being overpowered? There's nothing wrong with builds being there, guys. Okay, in a video game, in an ARPG like this, it's not like WoW rating where we're trying to balance the parses and get them very, very close. The difference between like an S tier build and like a D tier build, there's always going to be like at least a 50% damage and efficiency difference between these 2. And that is an okay range. Like, that's within reason. The only problem with overpowered builds is when you have 1 build in S tier that's 1,000% better than everything else, like Hoda Charge, for example. When something is so much better than everything else, then it almost forces you to play into this. And it is fun. It is fun to log in and everyone's playing Ball Lightning all season. That is fun. But this is not a healthy amount to be overpowered by. You can be overpowered by 50%. You might even be able to be overpowered by, let's say, 200%. Might even be acceptable between the best build in the game and something that's absolute dog shit. That might even be acceptable. But we're getting in the range of this, which is stupid. So, Rax, why do you hate overpowered builds? I don't hate overpowered builds. You can have it. First of all, you're never going to balance it perfectly, so you shouldn't even try. It is perfectly okay for 3 or 4 builds to be up here that are just fucking godly, especially if they're for different classes. If one class has all the best builds, that's also stupid. If every class has a really godly S tier build, it's fine. Rax, that picture is crazy. I mean, well, I don't really like to brag about it, but I'm pretty much the greatest artist ever. So, yes, every time I open Paint, it's pretty much going into a museum. You're going to guarantee that. Rax hates OP builds because he wants video games to fail. Yep. Boy, my life is so great if Diablo 4 fails. God, that helps me so much. God, I hope Diablo 4 fails. Maxim James Filmic, who is someone in your chat that you know has been following you a long time but isn't sub right now, so I can give him one? Oh God, Filmic. Filmic is here. What's up, buddy? Someone in my chat that's been following me a long time but isn't subbed. Everyone on Twitch needs to exclamation followage. Does anybody have over 5 years followed and no sub? Carbon Mist, Ordinary, Supreme. Thanks for the subs, guys. Anybody have over 5 years? Okay, the bot just exploded. Okay. Okay, well, goodbye to the bot. What's up? Someone in my chat got mad at me for bossing you around. I told you not to look directly at the sun because it would hurt you. God, I'm such a tyrant. Actually, didn't say anything. Just let it go. Next time they're getting perma-banned. That's probably the best way to watch it, yeah, because then you don't go blind. We should have went there and had a megaphone and screamed as loud as we could. Everyone get the fuck out of my way. I can't see the sun.
Avon Lake has the best cannolis I've ever had. They have this little shitty bakery, and it looks like dog shit. It looks like fucking 7-Eleven. And you go inside, and it's like
7-Eleven has the big gulps. How dare you talk about that about 7-Eleven?
Old school bakery, and they make like passed down with their family members and stuff, and it's the best Italian bakery I've never had, unless you go to like Italy. I don't know. I've never had any like desserts.
Do they have wood fire pizza?
No, but there is a wood fire pizza place there that's like very high rated.
Can you go order a pizza from there, take the pizza to the other place, and order dessert? Would that piss them off?
I would go to the bakery all the time on my breaks. Just get a big box of everything.
But nobody can beat the pizza in Nebraska. Every place here is just so good. Rude.
I think it's just a geography thing. I think there's more people of other cultures there, like more like immigrants.
You mean people don't want to immigrate to Nebraska? Is that what you're saying? What are you saying then?
Come to Japan.
Wow. Nebraska's lit. We have stuff. There's lots of stuff we have.
You actually
Yeah, there's a cave.
you guys have like outdoor like giant parks.
I think that's one thing that Nebraska, the cities in Nebraska invest very heavily into parks and rec. We have cone. Lots of cone. We have the world's shittiest football team. The size of the mammoth cock that we suck can be seen with or without a solar eclipse.
I wonder if the solar
Dude, if I could have any grocery store, I mean, you are not going to be able to convince me otherwise.
Myers.
No. The
You
best
remember Myers?
the best grocery store is Heb by far.
Myers has an exotic section and doing so many people buy all the kumquats and
Exotic fruits.
starfish.
Sarah.
Cactus fruits.
Sarah. Heb stands for Howard E. Butt. I think is born in Monterrey, Mexico. And the quality of the food that Heb has, like the quality of the Mexican food you can buy, like the authentic tortillas that you can buy in the bakery, the real ones. I don't give a fuck about Myers. They don't got that. So there is zero. It's Heb or nothing. See, Adam knows. Adam from Blizzard is here. Adam, I
Oh,
have
accept my Discord friend request.
Adam. Sarah says accept her Discord friend request. Okay, Adam, can I ask you a question though? Heb is by far the best. We call it HEB, the letters, not Heb. I know Howard E. Butt, right? From Monterey. Believe me, my dad's family is friends with the Heb people. Trust me. You have 4 million friend requests? Oh, okay. I guess we'll take that as a no. Hey, can I ask you something, Adam, though? I have been working for like 3 days calculating a bunch of things about Nightmare Dungeons, the Pit, and also the dungeon events that you guys messed around with. If I'm going to finish it today, I'm going to finish it in an hour or two. If I do the most clear-cut, godly write-up about what works and what doesn't, will you send that to, I don't know, whoever the hell does the dungeon stuff? Like, okay, can I ask you a serious question? Can you just give it to me straight? Give it to me straight, Adam. I got a serious question for you. If I do this write-up, will people actually look at this at Blizzard or give a shit, or am I just wasting my time? If I'm wasting my time, I'm just going to stop. They will? Okay. People will look at it. Okay. Okay. That's all I'm asking. Okay. Talk about it constantly. So they're going to clear their schedules. Meeting in the morning, dungeons. Meeting after that, dungeon events. Lunch. Meeting after that, the pit. The whole schedule is going to be cleared? All right. The executive producer read it. Okay. All right. I'm going to do a write-up for you today. I'm going to finish it in 2 hours. It's going to be real nice. And I have, believe me, I've been testing this shit for 3 straight days, and I want to do things. I'm streaming. I don't want to get canceled. I want to do things. So, bad things to myself. So, these are the last ones I have to hunt down. And I'm going to do a write-up for you. Rax is a big shot at Blizzard, said no one ever. Filmic just gifted a bunch of people a sub. Thank you, my dude. Ryu, thank you for the 30 months.
Noah? Halo guy?
No. I wonder if he knows that I stream. I used to be really good for...
So,
He does or doesn't? Well, right, I mean... Halo 1 players, the highest IQ of anyone in the Halo 1 community is about a 12.
he's not stupid, right? He's very smart. He just doesn't give a fuck about games anymore.
Yeah.
He's got a family. He's got shit to do. He doesn't care.
Tomb Lord is in the chat. Yeah, I'll send it to you. So here I just have all the data. Adam, you can always exclamation sheet It's always going to be in my chat. You can exclamation sheet to pull up the data, but I will have a write up for you, which might actually matter. This might actually matter. Like, obviously I have no power, right? I'm not going to tell you what to do, but I'm going to write the sheet as if I worked at Blizzard and I made the decisions. This is what I would do. Hey, Adam, I have a question for you. A lot of people have been asking me, and like, I'm not trying to get like early access info or anything, but do you guys have a campfire planned to talk about what you learned from the PTR and season 4? People keep asking. I mean, it's been leaked what season 4 is already, but do you guys have a campfire coming up? And if you do, when is it happening? Is it next week sometime? When is it happening? Or is it to be determined? Because people keep asking for one. We're going to do it with the season 4 reveal. And is that happening anytime soon or no? Kelly, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. You did not need to do that. Thank you, Kelly. What? It's not going to be next week. It's a few weeks from now. Each time we do a stream, we pull the devs to get stuff prepped and away from work. Oh, never mind. Oh, never mind then. Cancel the campfire. If it's pulling the devs from fixing the game, forget it. We'll just take a blog post. Forget it. You want to know what, Adam? You tell the devs to just work on season 4, and you and I can just talk about season 4. Just put me on a Discord call, and we'll just talk about it, and then they can just keep working. Let's not pull anyone away from their desk. That doesn't sound like a good idea at all. Why are they doing seasons when the base game sucks? Your full item slots are orange. There are no set items, and there's no stats to chase. No stats to chase. What about finding an item with a greater affix and masterworking it to be the triple hit on the best affix? What about that? What about hunting for the uber uniques where you don't have to just farm Duriel all day? I'm just starting season 3. Is Ball Lightning still OP? No. Go Hoda charge Barb, Chance. It's way better than every other build. Go Barbarian and go Hoda charge. There's a guide on Maxroll. Do not go Ball Lightning. All right. Well, okay. Adam said that they will read the write-up, so I'm going to write it. Let's finish this. All right. I think there are so many dungeons that data sort by A to Z. let's duplicate this. And let's mess with it here. So let's go again. Data, sort the... Can I just sort the range? Is that a thing? Okay, nice. All right, now let's look at the Nightmare Dungeon list. Nightmare Dungeon Season 4, Diablo 4. Does anybody have a link to the Nightmare Dungeon list for Season 4? I forgot where it is. Can anybody link it to me? I need to figure out which ones don't I have. We need to find them. Maxroll has it. Okay. Okay. Maxroll has it. This one? Between header 11 and 12. Okay. Here. Thank you. Okay, let's see which ones we got. So, I'll probably be able just to... Okay, Garen Hold. We did that already. Lights Watch, Zenith, Belfry, Earthen, Faceless. Did we do Faceless? No. Okay, so we need a Faceless. Faceless Shrine. Renegade's Retreat. I don't think we have that one, right? Renegades? No. Okay. Renegade's Retreat. Tomb of the Saints. Let's just do it here. I'm too lazy. Faceless Shrine. Renegade's Retreat. I'm pretty sure I did Betrayer's Row, right? Yes. Champion's Demise. Nope. I know that one. We already did Shifting. Dead Man's Dreads, Forbidden. Hallowed Ossuary. I'm pretty sure we already did that. Yep. Core Dragon. Mercy's Reach. I can't complete Mercy's Reach. Ritual Tower. Never heard of that. That's definitely one we don't have. Ritual Tower, huh? Akon's Bastion. Blind Burrows. Wow. That one's going to be one of the best ones. Did we do Heathens? No. Okay. Heathens Keep. Did we do Conclave? Yes. Deserted Underpass. No. And then one more. Which one is it? Pretty sure I did Mariners. Is it Old Stones? It's Old Stones. Okay. Okay, there we go. These are the ones that I need to find. All right. And then we're done. Faceless Renegades, Champions, Ritual, Blind Burrows, Heathens, Deserted, Old Stones. Okay. Let's get it done. I did deserted underpass. I did. D. I don't see deserted underpass. I also don't see wretched delve. Maybe. Wretched delve. Okay. So let me craft 1,000,000 of these and see what we can get. All right. The blacksmith is over here. Take that. Blacksmith, salvage everything, and then we go over here. We go here, and we craft. Let me craft one of these. See, this is gonna be 95. That's too low. So we're gonna craft 50 plus. I'm gonna craft these. Craft 27 of them. Okay, well, let's see. Did we get any that we need? No. No. Spring Vault. Did I do that one? Whispering Vault. Let me duplicate this again. And let's sort the data from A to Z. I didn't do that one either. Huh. Whispering Vault, huh? Don't have that one. How many are there? No, 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 no. Nope, 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 nope. Garen Hold. Alright, did I do this one? Can't remember. Yeah, I did. Okay. Gone. We need this, right? Gone. Gone. Okay. Nice. Let's salvage the junk. And let's craft 25 more. Can only craft 20 at a time. Okay. Nope. Nope. This is better than the other one that I have, so let's salvage this one. No. 56 or take the 56 instead. Here we go. I'm gonna keep one of these. Don't need that. Okay, nice, nice, nice. Getting there. Salvage the junk ones. Can I craft 20 more of them? Okay. No, no. Here's a 53 for Wretched Delve. Did I get another one of those? No. 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 Already did Conclave. Okay, get rid of him again. Okay, can I make 20 more of them? Here's a 52 Wretched Delve. So let's do this one. Nope. 52 Faceless versus... That's better than this one. No. Buried Halls. Okay, I did that one. I already did Mariners. We'll take a Mercy's Reach, by the way. If I can get a Mercy's, I'll run that. Okay. And we are going to craft 20 more. Sorry for how boring this is, guys. I'm just looking for... This is way better than this one. Nice. No. 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 Yes, there we go. Heathens. We need that one too, right? Take a Mercy's Reach. Wow. Actually take both of them. Okay. Wow. All right. Very nice. Very nice. Now I want to see if I can find better keys than that. And we're going to be able to finish our research, it looks like. I'll take 20 more of these. I definitely need this. What Faceless do I have? Can get rid of this one. Blind Burrows. Perfect. No. 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 I guess I'll keep this one and get rid of... this one. Okay. No, no, no. No, no, no. Okay. Salvage the junk again. We go again. Can I recalculate it? Okay, let's sort again. Wretched Delve, we need that, right? That's better than this one. Nope. We already successfully tested this. Heathens. Do I have a low Heathens? Where's my Heathens at? Heathens. So I salvage this and I keep this one. I'll keep it just in case. I'll keep it just in case. You never know what might happen. Okay, let's go with this. Let's play and let's see how close we can get to... finishing here. Alright, here we go, boys. Wretched Delve. Wretched Delve is... Let's calculate this properly. We can get rid of this one. Let's just... Let's paste these over here, maybe. Delete this one. Delete this one. And copy this one here. This key is going to be 14. 14. 14 with a 1.77 on a 17.08. 11.77 on a 1708. I think that's right. $11.77 and 1708. Yeah. All right, here we go. Don't have access to it. Skosglen. So it's either Tol Dulra or Mordain Lodge. Guessing it's the Mordain. Let's see. Wretched Delve. Wretched Delve is... Nope. It's Tol Dura. It's this one. Okay. Kin Cannon Tor. Thank you so much for the subs, guys.
Not while I'm in town.
1777 is not the same as 1707, which is why I typed 1708. The glaive, what do you mean? 1177, 1708. But this number is going to be wrong now because I need to clear the stronghold. I'm drinking coffee.
This whole place is in ruins. What happened here?
I'm drinking coffee. Like, whenever I have coffee, I don't drink it. I sip on it. Like, it is... Like, if I made myself a normal cup of coffee, one, it would last me the entire day. I just sip on it. Raxx works way more than the Diablo devs. I'll be honest with you, buddy. I genuinely don't believe that. I'm sure they're working hard. I'm sure it's way harder to be... I'm sure it's way harder to be a Diablo dev than any of us would guess. All I'm doing here is testing numbers for a dungeon. Meanwhile, they have to design bosses, endgame systems, the expansion, completely redo itemization. You know, I don't sit here with my nose in the air and thinking that I'm hot shit or something. But after they are done making their season and if they open up a PTR, I will bust out my spreadsheet. I will run the data for 3 straight days. I will find bugs and problems, and I will give you a nice little write-up that explains what worked and what went wrong. And I do think it would be a mistake for a company to not at least read what I wrote. You don't want to make the you don't want to just copy and paste my work into your game? Fine, don't. But for the love of God, at least read it and have a meeting about it or something. At least read what I wrote. That's all I ask. If I'm going to spend 3 straight days testing something for you, just read it. Read it and consider it. That's my only ask. I think that's I think it would be a miss. If it were reversed, if I was designing a game and a couple of my content creators poured their heart and souls into testing it for a week straight and gave me a write-up, not only would I read it, I would send it out in an email to everybody on my team, and I would say, read this. We're going to have a meeting about it. You need to have read it before we have a meeting. And we're going to decide if we want to make any changes based upon what this guy said, and we need to check our own internal testing to see if our findings are the same thing that this person said. Macro sent me a document. If Woody sent me a document, I would read. It would be requirement for the people on my team to read it. It would be required. It's not a requirement to agree with it. It's not a requirement to implement it into a game. I would say it is a requirement to read it and consider it. If you've gotten that far and you decide you don't want it in your game, or the data is wrong, or you don't agree with the philosophy, fine. Why the hoodie always? I don't understand the question. There's nothing else to wear, right? All there is blue hoodies. What else would I wear? Yeah, I mean, there's nothing else, man.
I cannot do that here.
What about the black hoodie? I took a screenshot. You mean you took a screenshot of me wearing a blue hoodie on a day where your monitor didn't work? That's not very impressive, Jizzarin. Not very impressive. No one's gonna believe you. Field on Stardust. Pop the key. Pop the key. Yes, sir. Thank you. Key. Thank you. Yeah, I was just testing to see if you guys were awake. All right. Now what do we have here? We have 12:31. Okay. 12:31. All right. Go. All right.
I'm not ready.
Again, one of the requirements for the testing is we clear pretty much every monster in the game. All right. Okay. Forward we go. We need to go... Help me, boys. Help me. Kill stuff. Thank you. Okay. Get him down, boys. Let's go this way. Alright. Yep. Get him down, boys. Travel to the Shaman's Lair. I don't know where that is. Where's the Shaman's Lair? Is it down here? The Shaman's Lair. Alright. We got a 355. We got a 355 for how much? 355 for 1594. Okay. Did I fix it up here? 1231. We have a 1594. 355 should be what? 235? Yeah. Okay, and what do we have here? Okay, that's perfectly in line with everything. Okay. Wretched Delve is done. What's the next one we're going to do? Now we are going to do Whispering Vault. It's a 51, so I'm assuming it's going to be a 14 again. It's going to be a 14, that's going to drop to a 13, right? We'll call it a 13.5 at 1594, right? So it's a 1594, and I got to make sure 1708 is right, but I'm pretty sure it is. The fact that we can be subjected to a teenager's opinion at any given time has to be a human rights violation. Okay, 1594. All right, we're going on 9. What do I do that? Rax is taking one for the team. What do you mean by testing this stuff? Yep. I didn't think too many people, if anybody, were going to be super inclined to level up a brand new character, gear it, and then test the functionality and bugs of every single dungeon and pit floor. I didn't think too many people were going to find that on their agenda for this round of the PTR, so I started 3 days ago, and it took me 3 damn days to do it, so I didn't think people were going to spend 3 days doing this. I think it's important, though, so here I am. I'm almost done. I can't even explain to you how good it feels to be almost done. If you wanted to really test it, though, you would need to test it way more in depth than what I did. If I actually worked for Blizzard and it was my job, I would test it for a week straight, and I would have many more trial cases, and I would test it much more accurately. But this is certainly good enough to get at least 90% of a right answer. Okay, teleporters and endless gates. I gotta talk about the teleporters in my feedback. This season of Rax. Guys, I mean this seriously, like this is a serious thing. Don't get it in your minds that I'm the only tester, or even that I am the best tester. There's a lot of great content creators testing a ton of shit. Even not content creators. I'm sure there's people on the forums that don't have a stream that are testing and reporting bugs. I do not think I am the only tester. I don't even know if I'm the best tester. I am just a tester. I am here and I am trying, and that's about it. I am doing the boring shit. I guess that's got to count for something. But don't get it in your minds that I'm God's gift to testing. Because I'm not. There's a lot of people that are blasting. Everybody's blasting. If Blizzard offered me a head QA job, would I take it? Probably not. Because I don't have enough hours in the day to do it. I would accept it only if it's very, very much on my own terms. For example, I'll give you like a scenario where I would accept something like that. If, essentially, I would accept it in a way where my hours per week has to be kind of low. So, for example, there could be a couple of different ways that I could handle it. One is I could design the testing. So I could say, all right, listen, here's what you need to do to test it, properly. Here's the data that we need, and here's what we need to do with that data. I could design that, and then some, for lack of a better term, some intern at Blizzard could go do it, and then give me the data, and then we can look at it. Or you could test it however you want as Blizzard, and then show me your results. Show me the final product and let me be the final line of defense. That's what I did at Maxroll. At Maxroll for a long time, I was on a lot of different teams or leading a bunch of the teams. And then when we would do like the peer reviews, I was pretty ruthless in the reviews, but the reason why I was ruthless is out of respect. It's a respect thing. If you took the time to pour your heart and soul into a guide and you're going to publish it and thousands of people are going to read it, if that guide is godly and it reads godly, it's going to reflect well on you. No one's going to check at the bottom, oh, who proofread this? Oh, Rax proofread it? Oh, I'm going to give Rax all the credit. It's all about giving the credit to the author. So if you take the time to write a guide, if you send it to me, I'm going to sit there sentence by sentence, embed by embed, planner by planner, item by item, and I'm going to rip apart your guide. I'm just going to destroy it. I'm going to give you multiple pages of red text that you have to fix. And when you fix it, when you publish it, the guide is going to read beautifully. So I used to do that for a long time. And then instead of me reading guides, I would instead be like a final line of defense. So everybody would write the guides and then they'd have a peer review it. And then I would just sit back and wait for a guide to be done. And then you would send it to me. It's like, okay, let's see how done this really is. What? Oh, I didn't notice she hasn't moved, I don't think. Callie, come here. Hi. I don't want anything. Where are you going? Let's go with nothing. It's all part of my plan. If I get hungry, I'll just throw Callie in the oven with a little salt. She probably tastes great. With all the dog shit that she eats all day. Cat. Or nothing. One of the two, yeah. I ate half of one. It's going to be very low. It's going to be very, very low for a long time. You can post links. Yeah, I don't block links. The first channel I ever subscribed to. Been watching my content for a long time. Thanks to the subs, man. Dude, on YouTube, we're almost at 300,000 subs. I never thought I would get to 100. I never thought I would get a silver play button. About to hit 300,000. No. You get a plaque at 1 million gold. I'm never going to hit that, but... Never going to hit 1 million, but... I've gotten my last plaque for sure. Why don't I do it anymore, and who does it now? Well, a lot of people on Maxroll are very, very gifted at the peer review process now. I mean, they don't need me. Why did I stop doing it? It's always the same answer. It's a function of time. I had to start cutting out certain things. I was actually, as a human being, I was getting overloaded, and my output for like work is, I would say, like extremely, extremely high. Like the amount of work that I can do in a week over and over and over consistently all the time is pretty insane. But I am a human being and I do have a limit, and I was reaching that limit. Like I was so fatigued, and I was so fatigued mentally, physically, emotionally. It was just too much. I'm just beating myself into the ground. So I had to give up something. And the two things that I am not going to give up, the two things that are the things that I put most of my time into, which I have no plans to change it, are my YouTube and my Twitch. I put my effort into you guys, what's happening right now. That's where my effort goes in. So if anything's going to be cut, it's going to be other things. Which is why, if Blizzard offers me the QA position, I would love to help them, but it's a function of time. I don't have infinite time. I barely have any time at all to spare. So I would only accept it in a very, very specific scenario where, like a consultant, like bring me in for 1 week, show me what you're doing, show me what you've tested, let me look at the data, let me run my own tests, and I'll give you an analysis on what you have. You can pay me for that, and then that's it. And then we both go along our merry way. Sarah, rip. Guys, we're talking about work here. Hanging out with Sarah and Callie is not work. Yeah, guys, my title at Maxroll now is CEO, but don't have it in your mind that I run Maxroll. It's not true. The people who run Maxroll are like Silent and Alex. It's not me. It says it's me. I have the title, but don't get it in your mind that it's me. It really isn't. The reason why I have the CEO title is because Alex and Silent don't want the CEO title. That's the answer. Whatever you say, boss. Boiler knows. Why don't they want it? Like, what reason could there be? Because they like to put their heads down and work. That's why Maxroll... The reason why Maxroll is successful is because no one gives a shit what title you have. You show up proverbially for your internet job at Maxroll. You do your job, and you clock out. You metaphorically clock out, and that's it. No one cares who the CEO is. No one cares. Doesn't matter. Everybody just blasts. All right. Speaking of blasting, we need to finish this. So let's finish it right now. Faceless Shrine. What is this? We did the vault. Faceless Shrine now. Did I finish this? 2.86. Did I finish this? What happened? Yeah. 1994. What was the time, guys? Anybody know the time of that last run? I need that. So, what happened? What was the time last run? Does anybody know? 4:16, 4:14, 4:16. Okay, I got a couple 4:16s. Okay. Okay. Text what? I can't. $4:16:08. Thank you. All right, thank you. 256. Okay, that's a perfectly reasonable result. Okay, good. Faceless Shrine will be a 13. It's going to be a 2.86. And there's one other number that I need for later. I need the 1769. Okay, here we go. We're on 9. I think this is one of the absolute worst dungeons in the game, so I'm expecting this to be garbage. I'm expecting this to be trash. Let's see if that's true or not. 405, so it was 13, and I have 13 in the sheet. Okay. Free the prisoners. Well, I already hate this dungeon. Been here for 2 seconds. Already hate it. Okay, so that's where we're trying to head. Can't use shrines to make the data. Equal. Faceless Shrine, I think, is one of the worst. So, I'd love to be wrong, but I'm almost certain that this is an F tier dungeon, at least before. Maybe they changed it. About to find out, but this one is super garbage. My pathing here was bad, but I didn't really have a way to know it was bad, so. Alright. That wasn't too bad. Okay, up we go. Okay, let's go this way. What are we testing now? Same thing, just the dungeons and the dungeon events and the pit and what works and what doesn't. Oh, remind me. That last dungeon was the one with the portals, right? I need to write something down for that dungeon. I gotta remember. Alright. Destroy blood obelisks. Okay. We need to destroy that one. Okay. Well, I mean, it didn't seem too bad. The dungeons seemed to flow pretty well. Okay. That didn't seem that bad. I'm gonna get a very fast time. I mean, is this one really that bad? About to find out. Alright, how bad is it? We have a 543 in exactly 3. 543 and 3. So that's 180. It's below average, but the fact that I did it so efficiently, the payout here is terrible. The payout is terrible. Okay, on the previous one, I need to write teleporters, and I also need to write it on endless gates. Here, teleporters. Okay. All right, let's do another one. Okay. When is Season 4 going to be announced? Adam from Blizzard was here earlier. He said it's going to be a couple of weeks. Okay, this is going to be fun. Here comes Blind Burrows. This could be the best dungeon in the game. This is going to be exciting. I know this dungeon. I've ran it a trillion times. This could be better than... Currently, the best one is Sirocco Caverns, but I think Blind Burrows is the only one that could beat it. So this is going to be exciting. I have these layouts memorized, all the different variations. I just don't know if the exit is going to be on the left or if it's going to be on the right. I guess I'm going to go top left first. Drowsy, thanks to the Prime. Fro, or Fruff. Hit him hard in the PTRs. We're trying, man. All right, we're going to go on 9. What's the start here? 543. We're going on 9. Want to do that? This might be the greatest nightmare dungeon. We're going to find out. The exit could be right here up to the right. We're going to see. Or it's all the way on the far right side. I think it can also be right here on the left is another possibility. I think those are the only 3 possibilities. Okay, so I think I know exactly where the exit is. I think it's in the top right, which is going to let me play very well here. Hopefully. Yep. Okay, they're all dead. A lot of times in some of these crevices at the bottom, there are events to do. Let's do that and like that. Let's gather them up. They're all going to be pulled into the middle there. Very nice. So I think I want to take care of this area before I go forward here. Yes, and then we're going to walk down. Okay, let's wipe all those guys out. Okay. And they're all dead. There's a couple of elites right there. Alright, beautiful. There's still another elite there. It's probably okay if we don't kill it, but alright, we got him. Alright, forward we go. Blind Burrows is one of the greatest nightmare dungeons ever. Gonna need to get that center portion. Okay. Blind Burrows. Okay, my pathing was pretty much perfect. Because I knew where the exit was from the beginning. Okay. This is going to be a big fight right here. Very big fight. Very big fight. Okay. Let's kill them all. They're all dead. Let's go. Now we go this way. I'm going to have to dip down a little bit, and then the exit is going to be up and to the right, as I thought. Yep, right there. But we got to dip down a little bit first. We don't need to kill all of them because we're going to come back. Let's just peek down here and see if we have anything. We have an objective that we have to do down here. Okay. Very nice. And now we walk back. Try to take everything out that we can. Okay. Do a little cleanup work up here. Whatever is still alive needs to die. Okay. Very nice. Beautiful. Okay. What are we at? We're already at 336, but we've been non-stop plowing monsters the entire time. Blind Burrows is insane for that. I wish every dungeon had the density that Blind Burrows does. I don't have any potions, by the way. Okay, now I have 4. It's also a very dangerous dungeon, but softcore, nobody gives a shit, so... Okay, and we have the boss. There's usually nothing in the crevice. I should have clicked the healing well there. Okay. $421, almost 420, Keck W. 420 for a 1057. $421, right? Wait, that's not right. 260, my bad. I was gonna say there ain't no way. Yeah, it's godly. It's like, what? But it's actually 261. Okay. I was like, what? Alright, so Blind Burrows is godly. It's not the best, though. It's not better than Saret's Lair, and it's not better than Sirocco Caverns. Sirocco Caverns gave me the same XP 38 seconds faster. Slightly less XP, but 38 seconds faster. Okay, so I think it's like 3rd best in the game. Sriracha, right? Sriracha. You enjoy Alderwood? Alderwood used to be one of the best. That's the one with all the Poombas. Alderwood is very good. It's like the fastest one to complete, but you only get 3 million XP, whereas Blind Burrows gives you 5.1 million. I don't have this, by the way, Ritual Tower. I don't have that key at all. Okay, Old Stones it is. Here we go. Old Stones is going to be a 14. How is that overly precise? How do you measure the best? Is there a variance that is larger than the difference of the top 10 dungeons? For me, there's only 2 ways to measure what's best, and it's all mathematics. I mean, there's a little bit of qualitative stuff to it, but for me, it's just math. Whatever gives me the most XP, or whichever one I can complete the fastest to level my glyphs. That's about it. We're going on 9. I mean, if you want to define it, if for you, you can define it a different way that works for you on what's your favorite. Like maybe you like running all the dungeons that, like earlier in chat, someone said, I really like the way that Faceless Shrine looks. I hope it's good. I mean, if you just have more fun running dungeons that look like that, run those, no problem. But I'm trying to, quote-unquote, solve it, and the only way to solve it is with data and math. Here's what I would like to do. Here's the goal, right? The goal here is to solve it mathematically so we can balance it mathematically. That way you can run whatever the hell you want. If everything came out to be about exactly even, then there is no tier list. You just run whatever the hell you want. That's the goal. The goal is to eliminate my tier list, rendering it useless, and you just play whatever the hell you want. I'm trying to literally invalidate my work. But remember, guys, I want games to fail so I can farm hate content, according to Reddit. According to Reddit, I want Diablo 4 to fail. God, they're smart. God, they're smart. Diablo 4 is very easy compared to last Epoch on hardcore. Well, I'll give you a prediction. Now that the scroll or the potions of cheat death are gone, I bet you a lot of people are going to die on the way to 100. I could easily die on the way to 100 because I'm going to take a ton of risks. I'm not going to play it safe. I'm going to full send it. It is very possible I'm going to die on the way to 100. By far, the hardest part is in World Tier 3, trying to get to World Tier 4. Doing those Hell Tides are so unbelievably brutal in World Tier 4. I don't know what class I'm gonna play. What I usually like to do is I like to play what I think most players will play, because I think it's fun for them to see me playing their build. People usually want me to play whatever build they're playing. I have a feeling most people will be playing Minion Necros. That's like what people have been waiting for. So it's very likely that I'll play Minion Necro so I can be playing what other people are playing. Oh, God. I try to play what I think most people will play, so it's fun for them to see me play their same build. I think most people are going to go Minions because Minions have sucked for so long. Oh God, we missed some orbs back here. Rip season. Okay, well, we have them now. Gotta kill one more Animus. I hope to God it's over here on the left. And it isn't. Okay. So I'm gonna have to pause the timer here and go get it. Pause. Can't open this, right? I don't understand where we're gonna go grab the orbs and come back. I don't know where they are. Oh, it's right here, it looks like.
I'm not ready yet.
Let's turn on the timer again. Resume. Okay, here we go. Alright. What do we have here? Alright, what do we have? 1435. 1435 for what was the time? Sorry, for like 38 or something? Guys, can anybody see the time? Is something like 4:38 or something. 4:39. Okay. So 279. Callie, what? Callie, what? Okay, so Old Stones is kind of bad. Don't need this. Don't need Zenith. Don't need Charnel House, Serpents, or... Okay, so Heathens is going to be a 15. A 15 at 1769. Heathens is going to be a 15 at 1769. Okay. I started my timer early, like 45 seconds early. Oh, right. Echow, yes. Is my data perfect? No, I'm only running each one time. Yes, you need to run each of them multiple times to get, and then do an average or something. But I've been doing this for 3 straight days, man, and I'm still not done. And Blizzard's not paying me to do this, so yes, you would want to run it multiple times, but I think you'll find my gameplay is pretty consistent. All I'm doing is running forward with my minions, right? There's not a whole lot of variance in this gameplay. Right? Yes, but yes, to get a much better representation, you would need to run it every dungeon multiple times, but I ran the pit a million times to make sure. Write down the bug with the doors. What happened to the doors? What bug with the doors? Oh, right. I had this bug right here that I wrote down, and I wrote it down for Faceless Shrine as well. Here. Or Endless Gates, I mean. You're saying that my ranking is quite harsh? Well, yeah, I haven't really been thinking about the Nightmare Dungeon's feelings. Some of them might feel kind of insulted by my data. But yes, I mean, I'm only trying to tell you what's one or what's the worst in terms of math. Whatever the math says, that's what I'm going with. All right, so let's do Heathens here. We're going on 9. Want to do 9? Is Diablo 3 dead? Diablo 3 is dead. It was buried in a cemetery in California if you'd like to go visit it and pay your respects. Nah, a lot of people will log in. A lot of people will log in for a weekend for D3, I think. Where are the monsters at in this one? This one is also, if I remember correctly, is also an F tier dungeon, so... It's certainly starting about as slow as it possibly can. There's nothing here, man. Where are the monsters? I killed Diablo 3? That's an interesting theory. I killed Diablo 3. A lot of people have been telling me for years I was one of the only reasons that Diablo 3 survived. I killed Diablo 3 now? It's quite the change in narrative. Okay, so you don't have to kill anything. It just says travel forward. So me killing all this stuff is not required. But in order to test to keep it... What happens if I free all these ghouls? Okay, can I move up here? Oh, I'm stuck. Okay, let's go this way. Okay, went the right way. Those guys are dead. Well, it is true, according to Reddit, that I want games to fail. That has been scientifically proven by some of the smartest people on the internet. Okay, forward we go. Let's get those guys. Can I move forward? Look at this. Look at the duration. Did you see the duration of that stun? Are you fucking kidding me, Blizzard? We're gonna have to go this way to make sure that we full clear everything. Yeah, that was like a 500-point kidney shot from... Wow. The world's first 500-point kidney shot performed in Diablo 4. Alright. Pathing was pretty good here, I would say. I'm gonna try to kill everything to get our data. Alright. Blood Bishop, where you going, man? Okay, 337. God, it felt like I was in that dungeon for a lot longer than that. Okay, let's do a 337 for 1714. It's not looking good. Yeah, it's very bad. As we thought, very bad. Okay. So... four left. What's next? Endless Gates. We're going to save that for later. Champion's Demise. It's going to be a 15 as well. It's going to be a 1714 on 1769. 1714 on 1769. Like that. Okay. We're going on 9. Okay. Champion's Demise takes forever to complete. I am expecting this to be one of the slowest times of any dungeon. But the raw XP we're going to get is going to be pretty high, so it's going to balance it out. I'm almost certain that that's what's going to happen here. This one takes forever. And there is, like, no way to do this one quickly, really. Even if you just run for all 3 of the pieces, it's still... I can save those guys. I don't need to don't need to kill them all. I gotta find where it is. Here it is. Alright. Here we go. Okay. Number 1 is done. We gotta do it 3 times. Takes forever. So it's almost gonna be like a 6-minute dungeon. You don't have to kill them all on the way down, because you gotta go back up anyway. So I don't need to kill all of them. Let's keep going here. Oh, there's a pink guy. Let's get him. If we don't get him, then he's gonna buff everybody else. We don't like that. Okay, let's go down here. Blood mist out of all this crowd control. I don't like that. Okay, they're all dead. Okay. Let's get in here. Nice. Get 'em, boys. Nice. Take those health potions. Now on our way back up, we will kill everything here, because we're not coming back this way again. So, everybody kill everything. Let's check that resplendent chest, by the way, at the end. I don't have any data on cursed chests. Can't find one. Okay, once again, you don't need to kill everything on the way down, because we gotta come back anyway. But we are gonna kill that pink guy right there. Okay, let's keep walking here. Keep on a-walking. Okay. Let's grab the pink guys. Always want to kill them. Alright. Go. To find where the damn objective is. Okay. And now we go back and kill all the people that survived. We're already at 4 minutes and 30 seconds, Jesus. Alright. Let's keep going here. Okay, there's a lot of elites still here. Okay, we got some more elites right here. They're dead. Can you please kill him? Thank you. In we go. Alright, 518 for Champ's Demise is probably pretty good. That's probably pretty good. 518 for a 547. 602. Jesus. So 23.16. What was the time? 5 what? 520 something? What was it? Anybody remember the time? 518. 18. Okay. It's very, 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 very good. One of the best in the whole game. Very good. As we knew it would be. I told you it's going to take forever as one of the longest times, but one of the, I think it has the highest XP of any dungeon if you kill them all. So that was pretty damn good. All right. Have a good one, Crow. Thalmar, thank you so much for the sub. Do I like relish on my hot dogs? Never really have relish available, but yeah, I'll take relish. Sure. Have I done deserted underpass? No. That's what we're doing next. It's going to be maybe a 15 and a 23-16. What is it? It's a 111. No, it's an 18. So this is an 18. So I think this was wrong. I think this was like a 17 or something. This is an 18. Chest. Yeah, you're right. I forgot about it. Yeah, I should have went to check it. I haven't gotten a single cursed chest in any dungeon. None. 0 for 58 or whatever. Yeah, I don't need the shrine. I don't need the data on the shrine. I do need the data on the chest, though. I've never gotten one. Doesn't matter. My feedback's going to be the same anyway. You never give me cursed chests ever. That's going to be the feedback. Can you make them bigger? I don't know about that. 547 here. 5.47. All right, here we go. Going on 9. Do druids feel good on the PTR? Companions felt better, but I tried to level as a companion druid. It was not good, man. It was not good. Okay, this is a slay all, so I guess let's slay them all. Very annoying, man. Very annoying requirement. I've slain 10,000 spiders. Wow. Can you believe that, guys? Okay. Get out of that freeze. Let everybody die. These health potions. Gotta kill every single monster. Every single monster must die. Hopefully we get a resplendent chest that we could use. Get through here. Curse this stuff. Okay. Yep. Get him, boys. Okay, 1 remains. There better be a monster up here, thank God. Get him, boys. Alright. Alright. Hopefully we can get a resplendent chest up here, if we're lucky. Normally I just run through everything, but I don't think that's gonna fly in this dungeon. Destroy the Ward of Eyes. One of them down. No, it's not. You left it at 1 HP. Incredible. Please kill something. Thank you. Get him down, boys. Thank you. Okay. Let's backtrack here, because we gotta try to kill everything. Okay, there's a resplendent chest, but it's not going to have an event because it already had a monster spawn. That's what we didn't want. Wah. All I have to say is wah.
I'm not ready yet.
Can you please kill the Ward of Eyes, guys? I want to walk into that, but the wall fucked me over. Alright. I'm not going to complete it yet. We need to do a full clear like we usually do. I am going to stand in this protected little bubble, though. Love that. Okay, let's go this way. Maybe we'll have an event down here that we can do. Nope, we sure won't. Okay, pretty much killed all of them. Let's go up here. Take all that. Let's go here, and we're done. Okay, 4 minutes on the dot. It's easy to remember. 4 minutes for 960. 9.6 for 240, right? Okay, it's pretty good. All right, now what? Do I have any more? Don't need this. Don't need this anymore. Don't need this anymore. Okay, we do need the Mercy's Reach. I'm going to save an Endless Gates for later. Rack should say nothing for his entire stream except get 'em, boys. Yeah, I think that would be an improvement. Should probably just say that the whole time. Salvage that one. Take all this. Go here. Salvage that. Okay. So... alright. Well, I need to craft the last couple that I need. I'm going to spend all of my mats right now. Let's do it. See if we can craft one. I'm going to craft it right now. Here we go. Can't make too many more. So we're looking for either Renegade's Retreat. Didn't I already do that? Maybe not. We need Renegade's Retreat or Ritual Tower. I've never even heard of Ritual Tower. I don't even know what that is. So, here we go. Let's just see. Do we have it? No, 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 no. Nope. Almost out of dust. Here we go.
Don't be a stranger. Come back soon.
Nope. Last 16. Here we go, boys. Boom. I need this. God damn it!
happy customer.
Wah, 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 wah. All right, well, rip me. Okay. Couldn't find these two. Wah. All right, well, I tried. Could never find these two. Okay, but what I am going to do is I'm going to run this Mercy's Reach. Let me copy this into the Gulon Canals that I completed, and then I can delete this. And hopefully, a couple of these are Mercy's Reaches. One of them I can complete. Have any of you been able to complete a Mercy's Reach? Like, I actually just can't finish the dungeon. Ritual Tower doesn't have a nightmare version. I don't think it is either. All right, I'm going to try to do this one. Let's see. I'm going to try one more time. We're going to try one more time to do a Mercy's Reach. If this doesn't work, 9.6. Okay, last one. Here we go. Going on 9. When they're on there. Here we go. Last try. Okay. All right, get them down, boys. Maybe we can get a resplendent chest on my very last run. You never know. Right there, it's going to be that one. We're going to get our first cursed chest right there. There it is, guys. Oh my, look at this fight. This is going to be good. Alright. See how the fight goes. I won. Looking good, boys. Take him out, boys. Yes, sirree, Bob. Here we go. It's going to be a big fight. Big fight. 2 big fights coming up here. It's going to be 2 massive rooms with 100 elites. How do I know that? Because I have almost memorized every single nightmare dungeon because I'm a loser. Here come 2 big fights. Here we go. The first one is this way. Get ready for a big fight. Big fight. Nope, not that one. That's the small fight. Here we go, big fight going in. Woo! Look at this fight. Get him, boys. I won. Easy. That's how you do it. All right, there's another one. Get ready for fight number 2. Fight number 2 is over here. It's gonna be sick. Going in, boys. No fear. Yep. Oh my god, yes. Can't teach that. Okay. Okay, can I open the door? Nope. $235 for what? I guess I can't finish it, but I can. Oh wait, we have a resplendent chest. $12.30 for $235. Yeah, that's about what I would expect it to be. It's fine. Just go with that data, I guess. Okay, there's a resplendent chest over here. 1231. Nope. I didn't find one cursed chest. Okay, that's it. We're done gathering data. Now we do a write-up. It's time to tell Blizzard what we found out. Holy shit. Yeah, the dungeon is bugged. Okay, so now you guys can help me with this. We can delete these rows. We can delete this row. And now we're going to sort it. Data sort range. Advanced sorting options. And I want you to sort by column H. Z to A. Yes. Boom. Let me take these out. Put them down here. Let me take this out. Put it down here. I don't want that to be a part of it. Okay. So I don't know why why did I color this? There's a reason why I colored this way, but I can't remember why. There was a problem with it. Okay. So now let us can I see the average? 53. So Whispering Vault is the average. Make this whole text white. Whispering Vault is the average. Okay. So the question would be is what do we consider an acceptable variance? Maybe 20% below the average and 20% above. 10% would be 5.3, 20% would be 10.6. So anything below like a 43 is unacceptable. So it's actually exactly the ones that I highlighted. These are unacceptably bad. And if we go 10.6, it would be these are unacceptably strong.
Yeah, and my coloring going through it was almost perfect for what the math actually says. My coloring was pretty much perfect. Oh, we made a mistake. Can I go back? Here. I made a mistake. I didn't grab column I. That was the problem. Here. And then we data sort range custom sort H C to A. There we go. That's what I wanted. Okay. Same idea here. So I want to keep the stuff in orange. Okay. Stuff in orange needs to be orange. And then this is the stuff that is mathematically unacceptably too strong. And this is mathematically unacceptably bad. It's much more important to fix the bad, obviously. Let's take this back to orange. And then Whispering Vault, 53 was the average here. All right. I could use conditional formatting. I'm just too lazy. All right, so now we got to look at the events as well. It's very hard to describe the events. We need to just open a Word doc and start typing. Now we need to summarize. First thing I see in my inbox is there is an epic opportunity. Whenever that is in the headline of an email sent to me, it always means it's absolute dog shit, almost without exception. An epic opportunity almost means complete dog shit. Diablo 4 Season 4 PTR Dungeon Write-Up. Okay, here we go. Time to write a document. So let's write some notes about what we did here. So let's Control A, make it white. There we go. Let's see here. Ran all nightmare dungeons except Ritual Tower and Renegade's Retreat, which I couldn't find the keys for. I don't even think Ritual Tower is a nightmare dungeon. With poorly geared Minion Necro. I chose this build because it's essentially walking forward and should accurately represent the value of a dungeon. Okay.
Ran all dungeons except Ritual Tower. Now, I'm going to write them a lot of feedback here. There's going to be a lot of feedback here. I just want to describe what I did. Let's say, let's call this testing. Before testing, let's make a paragraph called goal. What's my goal in doing this? I want to balance the endgame activities and find bugs so everyone can enjoy them without using third-party anything to help them. Yes, I'm actively trying to obsolete my own tier list. That's my goal. That's my goal. This is how I tested stuff. Anything else that I want to say in the opener? I don't want to write too many words. I just want to, if you write too many words, they won't read it. Summarize your conclusion in the opener. I have so many conclusions. Well, we can put it here, but we're going to have to write the document before I can put it here because there's a lot of shit I'm going to. Okay, I guess that's enough. Let's just get into it. But yes. We'll make sure that we've put that in later. All right, so here we go. So let's start with, let's do an outline. And let's start with, so there's Nightmare Dungeons. There's Nightmare Dungeon events. And then there's, the pit. I need to say some other things here. I didn't click any shrines. I didn't click any shrines. And I cleared 95% of all monsters. 95 plus percent of all monsters. To standardize the results. Standardize the results. The data for events was always collected separately after running a dungeon. Anything else I should say? Poorly geared. Okay. Here we go. All right. That's enough. Nightmare Dungeons. So, let's start with the bugs. Like you need to fix this. Like, this is a problem. All right. So, let's start with anything in orange. Okay. Mercy's Reach cannot be completed because the door won't open after placing both items on the pedestals. That's one problem. Another problem is there any, Gulon Canals. Gulon Canals. This should be orange. Gulon Canals oftentimes cannot be completed because the slay all in the beginning leaves 1 to 2 monsters alive. Been broken since D4's release, by the way. That's a bug. So 2 of them have horrendous backtracking in it. Earthen Wound and Collapsed Vaults. Earthen Wound and Collapsed Vault layouts can present horrible backtracking. Okay, and then Whispering Vault. Whispering Vault and Endless Gates have teleporters that take longer than 0.75 seconds to enter. Please give us the instant portals that you introduced in the pit. So we don't want 2-second things. Another bug is levers in the middle dungeon events take longer than 0.75 seconds to complete. That's another bug. They said everything was 0.75 and that one's not 0.75. Okay. Is there anything else that's bugged? Like they said it was going to do something and it doesn't do that. I think that's all the bugs that I have. So I need 5 bugs that I need them to fix. All right, now, I'm Gulon is cut. What do you mean? We don't want them to cut Gulon Canals. It's one of the best dungeons. We don't want them to cut it out. I want them to fix it. Okay. Now we're going to talk about the XP. I want to say something here. I'm going to rewrite this entire sentence, but I don't want everything to be perfectly balanced. I want it to be reasonable. So the average XP gained in Nightmare Dungeons, by the way, I didn't use any consumables for the tests. I'm going to fix this top part. It's going to look way better. I'm going to fix it later. So let's say average XP 53 million per hour. Highest XP dungeon 74 million an hour. 74 million per hour. Worst XP dungeon, 35. 33. I guess 34 million per hour. In my opinion, the best dungeon being more than twice the value of the worst dungeon is too high of variance. If we're okay with plus or minus 20% from the average value, then these changes would need to occur either to a dungeon's XP or density. Density would be more fun, though. So I think I'd rather them just buff the density than change the values of the monsters. But anyway, we need these. Let me move it over here so I can type it. Let's type it this way. So we need Heathen's Keep, Earthen Wound, Endless Gates, Charnel House, Inferno, Prison of Chaldeum, and Bastion of Faith. You wanna know what? I'm gonna do it differently. Can I copy this, by the way? Is there any way this would work? I'm gonna try something. It's probably gonna blow up my document. I'm gonna try something. Copy. What happens if I paste this? Paste it unlinked. God damn it! Do I really want to test my typing skills here? What's up? Can't believe I'm doing this. I'm gonna do it in Excel. I have a better idea.
He had a really good idea.
You guys have good ideas?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, go ahead.
Can we go get a soccer ball after you're done?
No.
We could go play soccer in the field.
Okay. Why don't you go get the soccer ball now?
I can.
Yeah.
As long as you end the song.
I'm gonna end soon. I'm done gathering data. Now I'm writing a document.
And then she could go with us. She'll just go fucking crazy.
No, she can't come.
She'll have to.
That was supposed to be yours.
She didn't bark.
There's a gift for you on the bar, by the way. Isn't there?
No. There was a card, but
We'll just give him the card.
yeah, yeah.
Just write in it. We almost filled it out and sign it.
I can gift it back to you in August.
Did you guys go to Culver's? Was it good? But they're always the same. They're like copy paste. Okay, I'm gonna finish writing this thing. Okay. Let's make it simple. The variance here is quite extreme. I made a column in the spreadsheet linked above
that would balance it perfectly to the average. Even if you balanced all of them to the average, there would still be variance because I only ran each dungeon once and different builds cleared different mobs and layouts differently. So the way I will solve it is I will solve it in Excel. So the way I'm going to do that, now that I don't have any use for this column anymore because I already reported it. I reported it in the document. And so the way I'm going to do this is I'm going to turn this back all white. And then what I want to do is I want to drag all of this down, and then I want to average it at 53, let's call it 53 flat. So this is going to be a calculation. It's going to equal, so x times 53 equals this. So I need to equal this divided by 53.01. Is that what it was? What was it? And then we're going to do a -1 and convert it to a percentage. 53.02. 53.02. And then I want to do a -1, and then I want to convert it to a percentage, right? Like that. And then I don't want that many digits. I don't want it. So this is 40% too high from the mean. We go like this. We go here. There we go. Nice. And we're going to call this balancing. Boom. And I want to... The funny thing is we should actually invert this. This is just telling you it's 40% higher. You can see Sirocco Caverns is way better than anything else. So anything within 20 is probably reasonable. So if you nerfed Alderwood 2%, 2%, 3%, 20%, you want these numbers to be at most 20, and you want these numbers to be at most negative 20. Or you just balance them all to the mean and then take the variance there as you just play the game. It's up to them, whatever. I can't tell them what their methodology should be. I can tell them how to balance it to the mean. That's how you balance it to the mean. So that's how you balance it to the mean. Do whatever you want with it. So now they can do with it what they would like. Okay. So okay. Yeah, here's the thing. What I can do for Blizzard is I can provide them with the data. I can't tell them what to do with their game, right? So we can make a slight recommendation here, but Blizzard will decide what to do with their game. I can't make that decision for them. So, for example, if it were me, I would be looking to buff let me move this. Heathens Keep, Earthen Wound, Endless Gates, Charnel House, Inferno, Prison of Chaldeum, and Bastion of Faith. I would consider nerfing. We need to nerf Sirocco Caverns. It's just way better than everything else. That's the only one that I think is just way out of line. That one is way better than everything else. All right. Let's just say at a minimum. What I would, honestly, I wouldn't do this. What I would do is I would balance all of it. I wouldn't even do this. I would just balance all of them. Okay. And it's called balance. Let's say the balance column in the spreadsheet above shows the difference to the average. Okay, I think that I would do this, but if you're not going to do this, at a minimum, you need to buff the shit out of these 7. These 7 suck super bad. Would I accept the job as director of Diablo 5? First of all, I'm guessing that being a director of a game, I already envision being the director of a game as a very hard job. But it's probably even harder than how I'm envisioning it. And I don't know if I would be able to stomach the red tape. So the first thing that I would say is if they seriously wanted me to be the game director of Diablo 5, I would ask them I would need to get a full understanding of exactly what it entails, and I probably wouldn't be up for it because I don't want to give up my stream or my YouTube. Let's pretend like I was willing to do it. Then I would have a major issue with corporate red tape. If I'm directing Diablo 5, then I need to understand what channels I need to go through to make decisions. And if there's a bunch of things that are going to prevent me from trying to make the game how I think it should be, then I'm going to say, you either need to remove the ones that I find unacceptable or find a different candidate. If you're actually hiring me to game direct and make the game that I think Diablo 5 should be, then you need to give me the autonomy, the sovereignty, whatever you want to call it, to do so. If it's just going to be me endlessly in meetings trying to convince somebody else of something that I should do, then you need to get somebody else other than me. If me and my team believe in something, then we're doing it. Another thing is I would also require that I am in I am within reasonable control of the monetization of Diablo 5. Meaning we are not going to pay to win, sell anything. We can put whatever the fuck you want in the shop, but we're not selling XP boosts, we're not selling stash tabs, we're not selling this, we're not selling that. I would only agree to it if they would agree to those things, which I don't think that they would. So if I'm designing the game, I'm not going through 300 levels of red tape to make a game. Why is RMT okay, but pay to win not okay? Because why would I allow you to buy stuff in the game but not pay for power? Because it doesn't give you any power. I don't care. You can buy as many horses and pets and flowers and portrait frames that you want. But again, part of my philosophy would be the very, very best mounts would have to drop from in the game. The best mounts need to come from Uber Lilith and Uber Andariel. If you're going to make this godly horse for the shop, it better not be godlier than the shit that you can get from playing the game. Other than that, you can take a horse and color it 40 different colors. You can sell each of them for $300 a piece. I don't care at all. That's people's like spending cosmetic money. If they want to spend it in our game and support us, go ahead. I don't care. But you're never going to get any power, and the best shit needs to drop in the game. Here's another way of me explaining it to you. Blizzard doesn't want me as the creative director of Diablo 5 because they don't want to give me that level of power. They don't want to give someone that level of power, and so that's fine. I don't want the job then. Don't pick somebody else. All right. Nightmare Dungeon events. So we have multiple problems here. Let's look at our problems. What kind of problems do we have here? Okay, I got one problem. First of all, I never get any of these events. The number of events that I get from running this many is, well, let's see, what do I have the data for? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. For the most part, clicking every shrine, every cursed chest, and checking for an event, and I ran 60 of them, I'm not even getting an event 1 in every 2 dungeons that I run. And the events are fun, and now they're rewarding, so I don't think they appear nearly often enough. On top of that, there are some dungeons I never saw. I never saw Altar of Bishibosh. I never saw Cursed Chest one time. Cursed Shrine is bugged. I never saw Eternal Torment. Only got Immolation 1 time. I got Ravenous Soul 4 times. Ritual once, and this is bugged. And Wandering Soul, I never got. I never got Nest. I never got Hostage. I never got Rest for the Weary. I never got Potent Blood. Okay, so we got a lot of issues here. Don't have an actuary design the game. The numbers will be too tight. You want to know something interesting? I should make a video about this. All right, I need to stop getting sidetracked. This is the last time I'm going to get sidetracked. I want to tell you something about that. This is like a game design, right? This is a game design. So this is your power, and this is time, right? Power versus time. Okay, so let's say you're playing an ARPG, and it's like this, right? You try to design it like this. So this is level 0. Well, It's the other way around. Excuse me. Fuck. Fuck. Start over. Sorry, it's the other way around. This is time. And this is power. All right. Flip the axes here. All right, so we have a game, right? Here you're at level 0 and here you're at level 100. Okay, so you look at this graph and you're like, okay, your progression is slow and steady and slow and steady, and then you hit level 100, right? In my opinion, that game, if you make Diablo 5 and that is how the power progression looks, this game is going to be absolute dog shit. Why is this going to be dog shit? Because you haven't created any moments to feel excited or to feel sad. You didn't create anything. This is like an AFK mobile game. This is dog shit. What you need to do is you start off, oh, you unlock your first vampire power hemo and it makes you this strong. Okay, and then you're getting a little stronger, You find a unique, but it's not a very good unique, but it's kind of a unique. Okay. Getting a little stronger. Oh, I have this slump where I don't really find anything. Oh, I find a goblin and he drops me something that I really need. Okay, we're going, And then at some point in the end game, let's say, we have some other moments here. At some point in the end game, like Path of Exile gives you an option to corrupt something, right? So you either win or you lose. So you're like, okay, I have this item. I'm going to try to win. Boom. You actually lost big time and you're sad. You're like, God damn it. Now I got to find the item. Okay, I found it again. Try to corrupt it again. Lose. Okay, I'm farming it again. I got it. Win. And then you get that much stronger. The graph needs to be like this. Not like this, or the game sucks, right? So you don't have to worry. If I'm designing Diablo 5, I'm going to specifically look to create these moments. They need to be possible, or the game sucks. Yeah, and then there's like mob scaling and world changes. This is one example, though, where you don't want huge variance. When I'm going into nightmare dungeons and I have 60 choices, I don't want to have to pull up Rax's list to say, hey, these 6 are super dog shit. Don't ever run these. They're worthless. But these top 11 are godly. So you got to make sure you memorize those, and everything else is just in the middle. If everything's just kind of balanced in that sense, then you can just play. Herak, I already explained that. Anyway, back to the game. All right, so I have a lot of feedback here. So first of all, Nightmare Dungeon events. Received 22 events in 60 Nightmare Dungeons. I feel this value is way too low since the events are fun and valuable. I would like it to be much closer to one event per dungeon. With the chance to get multiple events. A side event, a chest, and a shrine, for example. So first of all, I think the amount of dungeon events feels too low. So that's my feedback, and here's why. So that's the first problem. The variance of the dungeon events is very lopsided. here are the dungeon events I got. So we can just write them here. So I got Cursed Shrine 5 times. And then I got Cursed Well 5 times. Then I got Immolation 1 time. I got, I guess let's put it in order. Last Stand 6 times. I had Ravenous Soul 4 times. So that should be down here, by the way. And then Ritual of Blood 1 time. So this is deleted. And then I got, and then here's everything that I never saw. I never saw Altar of Bishibosh. I never saw Cursed Chest. I never saw Eternal Torment. I never saw Potent Blood. I never saw Rest for the Weary. I never saw Nest, and I never saw Hostage 0 times. And I also never saw Wandering Soul. Guess we can put them in alphabetical order to help them. This is a comma. Hostage needs to go here. Next goes, not next, nest. And this is going to go actually exactly where it is. Never saw Altar of Bishibosh, Cursed Chest, Eternal Torment, Hostage, Nest, Potent Blood, Rest for the Weary, or Wandering Soul. Butcher may... so Butcher, I think I got twice. I got Butcher twice. Okay, so there's that. I think I got 2. I'll just put side note. I saw the Butcher twice. Side note, Butcher 2 times. Yeah, I don't think I include him in the calculations because the time you spent sitting there letting the minions kill him for the XP that you get is not, it's not significant. He's never given you a significant source of XP. By the way, goblin packs. Let's say other events. I saw goblin packs twice and I got butcher twice. Okay. So that's, did I calculate this right? 10, 20, 22, and I said 22. Okay. Let's delete this sentence. We don't need it anymore. Okay, so that's how that goes. Now we start to get to the problems here. Now we have problems. So we got more problems. Bugs. Cursed Shrine almost never completes because it stops in the middle of the event. Been a problem for multiple seasons. That's one problem. We have another problem. Ravenous Soul takes way too long for the boss to spawn after you clear the event. They say such power, and then it's like a 5+ second wait to fight them. So that needs to be fixed. And then another thing is Ritual of Blood is flawed. You need to lure enemies into the middle and kill them to spawn elites to win. But most builds in the endgame are quite powerful and don't need to or can't easily kite everything into the middle. Also, the enemies never spawn in the middle. So you're never making progress unless you specifically wait for them to move. I think this event needs to be redesigned. It just needs to be redesigned. It's just dog shit. This is the only one that just sucks. Okay, so there's more problems. The variance of XP within a dungeon event is quite extreme and is based upon the mobs that spawn within it. For example, let's take Cursed Well. Cursed Well. Highest XP was 158 million per hour, and the lowest was 107. Okay, and then another example would be Last Stand. The highest XP that I got was 101 million per hour, and the worst that I got was 670. Okay, I can give you more examples. This one's even more extreme. Ravenous Soul. The highest XP was 93. And the lowest was really bad, 52. I think the team should look at the values of the mobs that spawn within these dungeons and balance them. Unfortunately, I didn't record which mob types spawned in which ones. I could have solved it for them if I would have known it was going to be a problem, but you can see some massive differences. All right. What else can I say? What else doesn't work here? There's got to be more. Lachlan, Oriel, Just Skippy, Mayor, Calmatron, Thalmar. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Has a wow. Can you whoever wrote that article, can you tag them in the Maxroll Discord? Or wait. Wait, no, I think that's actually correct though. The season ends the day that the next season starts for Diablo 4, right? Yeah, they do end the same day. As a casual player, thank you for taking the time to try to make the game better. You're welcome, man. You're welcome. All right. Man, this is a lot of words. I don't think Blizzard's going to read this, but they were here earlier and they said they would read it. They said they would read it, so if they don't read it, I'm never doing this again. I'm not kidding, by the way. I'm not doing this again if they don't read it. All right. What else can I say? Is that about it? What did I complain about? I complained that the amount of events is too low. The variance of the events is very lopsided. Like, and how they spawn. The variance of the XP within the mob type for the event that spawns is it's actually crazy. And then, did I get all the bugs that I found so far? Let's see. Curse Shrine stops in the middle. Ravenous Soul takes way too long with the RP. Ritual of Blood, you got to redo it somehow. Okay, I think that's what we have here. The pit is very easy to ride on. This was very well balanced. This was very well balanced. Here's why. So, the pit was very good because variance was acceptable. Highest XP per hour I got was 73.6. 73 million XP per hour, and the lowest XP I got running the same thing was actually 71. So that's incredible. Variance was excellent. Times were consistent. Fastest run was 158 seconds, and my slowest run was 164 seconds. Rewards were appropriate. The XP was in line with the highest nightmare dungeons where I expected them to be. And then, what else can I say about the pit? One point of feedback, doing higher pit levels rewards almost no additional XP. Example. Average XP 10 levels. Average XP at M level plus 10 is, let's do an average here. The average is 72 million per hour. Or let's do the raw value. Average XP at, let's do it like this. This is going to be a way better way. It's the average going to be, it's going to be 3.5 million per run, and then the average XP at M level plus 20 is 3.6 million per run. So the feedback here is there could be higher XP rewards for doing harder content, but this isn't that important because the pit is a super endgame system anyway, where you're likely to already be 100, rendering XP irrelevant. Whatever. That's my feedback. They can take it. They can take it how they want it. Yeah, that's a simple thing. OMPI, we told them about that. That's true, Silence. They could go back and look for it. That's true. Don't crucify me, but I think I'll ditch Last Epoch for Diablo 4 Season 4. Guys, it's perfectly okay to move between the games. People are like, Rax moves between the games because he's a content creator. Well, I mean, that's true, but I also move between the games because it's fun. What about fun? Jesus, you guys. Okay. Actually, I think this is... I want to say something here. Overall, not here. Overall, most Nightmare Dungeon events paid much more XP and loot than the Nightmare Dungeon itself, which is exactly how I think it should be. If this isn't the case, then people will just skip them and they serve no purpose. Nice job here. So I need to say that. This is the same thing as saying rewards herb. Methodology. I could summarize my conclusions, but I guess this entire thing is conclusions. This is my conclusions. And then conclusions, delete it. This needs to be bolded, and this needs to be underlined. Like that. Data. Okay, exclamation sheet. Copy link address. Okay. Okay, I think that's it, guys. Did we do it? My brain is massive. That's not the only thing. No, just kidding. Or am I? JS Wars, I hope you'll get more than 10 cents from this. Blizzard isn't compensating you, but I hope I'm contributing. Love from you. Thank you, my dude. Yeah, it's only 10 cents if it's a turkey prime. If it's a turkey prime, then you might as well just not even click the button. Okay, let's read it over one time, guys. Let's see if we... Wow, this is 3 full pages? Jesus. I guess I better tell them the tabs. Tabs, let's name them appropriately. Where did my sheet go? We can hide this. This is not useful. Let's hide this one. We don't need this one anymore. All right. This one. This isn't a thing. We can just delete it. Let's delete the cells and shift them left like that. Okay, let's make the background black. There. Let's rename this and say Season 4 Nightmare Dungeon and Pit Data. Season 4. Let's go. Season 4 Nightmare Dungeon Events Data. Okay. Now we go here. It's too many words. I don't like this. Let's just call it S4. Let's rename this. Call it. Oh, there's something I should explain here, by the way. Tabs, Season 4, Nightmare Dungeon, and Pit Data. And then Season 4 Dungeon, or Nightmare Dungeon Events Data. There's something else I should explain here. The other thing I should explain here is 15-second loot penalty was added to all Nightmare Dungeons to equally penalize. Well, I don't know, how do I explain this in very short terms? I'll just say a 15-second loot penalty was added to all Nightmare Dungeons. I don't need to explain it. They should understand why. The reason why you do that is because at the end it drops a nice little pile of items. And this isn't true, but I'm not going to go calculate it. It's impossible to calculate anyway. Just assume that you get roughly the same amount of items from every run. You need to implement this loot penalty into all of them. Otherwise, if you do a dungeon insanely fast, then it's going to seem better than it really is. So it's pretty much to bring the ones that are super fast more in line to give them this penalty. To balance the extremely fast Nightmare Dungeons. Maybe that'll make sense then. Northor and I discussed that in a meeting, in a Maxroll meeting like 6 months ago. Red, thanks for the Prime. Ghost Runner gifted 2 subs. Ghost Runner, you already gifted subs today earlier. Is this sheet available? Yes. Exclamation sheet. You're thinking about buying Last Epoch. It looks like I need to watch some of your YouTube videos since I'm a bit of a noob. Last Epoch is pretty noob friendly, man. You can pick it up pretty easily. I have a beginner's guide for Last Epoch. I would definitely suggest you watch that one. You watch that one, download the game. I think you'd be good to go. Maybe there's some people in the chat that watched it that it helped them. What's up? Enter it. Into it. Why don't you play in it? Research it. Sign up. Normalize. Yes, normalize. Thank you. All right, let's read this one time, guys. Here, you guys want some people. Oh, nice. I just ruined everything. I love that. Thank you for that. Love that. Dude, I just bricked everything that I had. I was just trying to share it with you. Jesus. Here's the document. I don't know if you guys care to read it. I ruined everything on my other monitor. My chat, my notifications. Okay. If you guys want to see the document, there it is. Okay, let's read this one time.
Are you getting your stretches in?
I want to say something else. Other feedback. The 30-second slay all event that occurs, 30-second slay event that occurs in the middle of Nightmare Dungeons absolutely sucks. Oh, by the way, the 30-second dungeon event was timed to 15 seconds to avoid the RNG penalty of getting it. Of getting it. That sentence is so bad. I don't know, whatever. To avoid the RNG of triggering that event. Of encountering it. Yeah. That's another thing that I did. So then I gotta tell him 30-second slay event that occurred absolutely sucks. It takes by far the longest for no additional reward. Yeah, let me say instead, let me say received a 15-second credit. A 50-second time credit. I mean, second already implies time, so I guess I don't need to say time. The 30-second dungeon event received a 15-second credit to avoid the RNG penalty of encountering it. Whatever. And then down here, I got to complain about it and say, this thing sucks. All right, bugs, mercies, reach, cannot. Earthen wound. Horrible backtracking, whispering. I'm going to ask again down here, other feedback. Can we, so say changing the timers for obstacles to 0.75 seconds is a lot better, feels a lot better, but I would strongly prefer it to be instant. Is this possible? And then, can we please carry more than one item at a time? What does RNG mean? It means, yeah, it means random number generator. Do I read YouTube chat? Yes, but I'm trying to write a 3-page document. It's hard to write and think and type and read over here. Now that my following is growing on YouTube, do you intend to give us as much love as you do your Twitchers? How can I give you more love? Where are we lacking in the love department? This is what I look at. I have everything mixed completely evenly. I can't I can't play music on YouTube. They will demonetize my YouTube channel. If I could play my music on YouTube, I can't explain to you how much better my life would be. It seems like I read Twitch chat more. Nope, I read them equally. But look how many Twitch chats I get for every one YouTube chat I get. Yep. Everything is equal. By the way, guys, just saying one thing. On YouTube, I get to choose how much the memberships are. I get to choose. Guess what number I picked? I picked the cheapest one possible. I picked the cheapest one possible. I think it's $2. They said, how much do you want to charge them? I said, $2. A little pop-up comes up. Are you sure? If you charge more, you'll get more money. Yeah, I'm sure. Cheapest one. Fuck you, YouTube. Pay attention to me. Adam, I see you. Adam, pay attention to me. I got a document that I'm sending to you in 5 seconds. It's 3 full pages. And by the way, I've been trying to write not very much in the hopes that you guys would read it. You out of here? Yeah. All right, man. Gotta go skate. All right, man. Show him who's boss.
Oh,
Sure. No.
yep.
Hell yeah, I'll play. No, come play. Don't get too complicated with the wording. We don't want to get them confused. Damn, shots fired, Adam. Can you guys not read over there? I mean, I can't read either, so.
Alright, see you guys later.
Later. Simplifier just gifted 5 memberships. It only cost him as much as a Prime sub from Turkey. Thank you, my dude. Who is Adam? Adam is the community manager for Diablo. I'll play. Played soccer my whole life. Oh, 20 but oh yeah, never mind. That's too much. Yes, we can buy a soccer ball. I'm kidding. Yep. Do we have a pump in case it's not pumped up? Get a little pump. I might have one. Might want to check. I might have one. You can get a basketball too if you want to play basketball. I know what we should do. We should go to a soccer field. I'm going to take a soccer ball like 70% down the whole soccer field. I'm just going to launch it at you and you got to try to block it going in the goal. You can just throw it in the closet. Just... Not long. What? Not long. Like practically nothing. The first one. Yeah, you can. Yeah, that works. Okay. So just one final look here. Let's say pull, not complete. Is it called the balance? Say balance. This needs to be underlined and bolded. Okay. Based upon the mobs. All right. I think this is pretty good. I didn't try Firebolt yet. By the way, I don't know, Adam, are you still here by chance? If you're still here, Adam, do you know what time the PTR goes down tomorrow? Can I play the PTR tomorrow or no? 11 a.m. All right, so pretty much no. 11 a.m. Okay, pretty much no. Okay, so this is it. This is all I got. All right. This needs to be B, yeah. Okay, that's it. I got 3 pages of feedback. Okay. Well, thank you for everybody who watched over the last 3 days while we looked at this. Why is this so zoomed in? I don't get it. I don't understand. Why is this so weird? I don't get why it's so zoomed in. Maybe it isn't zoomed in. Control scroll. Doesn't do anything for me. Control scroll doesn't do anything. That's weird. The zoom says it's 100%. All right. Is the pit level infinite or limited? There's 200 levels. The browser is zoomed in. Oh. Oh. Oh yeah. Okay, thank you. You're right. You're right. Okay, guys, we'll send this over to Blizzard and we'll see what happens. Hopefully we get some cool things coming to Diablo for it. If we definitely want to fix the bugs at a minimum, right? We want to fix the bugs. There's a problem here. Maybe I put the bugs at the bottom. Nope. But it should be pretty cool. It should be pretty cool. So what we're going to do tomorrow, I don't think I can play on the PTR again. I think it's going to be down too soon. Maybe I'll get an hour or two on the PTR. Diablo 3, the season starts on Friday, so we have a day or two. So we can either dick around on Last Epoch or we can dick around on PoE. If we go PoE, I'm going to try to make a character that can kill the Uber bosses. If we play Last Epoch, I'll just, I don't know, just run around and do whatever. I'll probably let you guys vote. Hard date is like May 12th or May 14th or something. I'll poll it tomorrow for whoever's there. Do I think level 200 should be very difficult? Yeah, it should. You play PoE at the league sounds cool, but not everyone does, and I sometimes skip. Yeah, the league was very ruthless to me. I died so many times because it was so difficult. I got plowed. It felt like prom night. All right. Let's wrap it up here. I haven't raided Riker in a while. Let's raid Riker, and we'll send this over to Blizzard, guys. I'll make a video on it with my findings. We'll send this over to Blizzard, and let's see what happens. It's the boring testing that nobody wanted to do. There it is. Thanks for being here, guys. I really appreciate it. we go again tomorrow, and got to go another 5 years, man. 5 more years. Can we do it? Maybe. We'll just have to find out. Have a great night, guys, and I will see you tomorrow, all right? Am I going back to PoE? I'll let you guys vote tomorrow. Whoever is here tomorrow, I'll let you vote. On Friday, we're going to go to Diablo 3, at least for 2 or 3 days, so then we'll do another vote after that for whatever we go back to. Have a great night, guys. See you tomorrow.